Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to American Truck Simulator, but in Australia. We're gonna take a little walk here around and see if I can get this one to work. It's not a new concept. Not this, but me struggling. I had a profile with all of this set up, but I haven't used it for so long, and there has been so many updates. Also, I managed to do something really stupid at some point when I was experimenting between my profiles, and I probably removed and forgot to replace or put back stuff where they belong in the system. So my Downunder profile was basically useless. I couldn't even start it. So I had to make it from scratch again. So I made a new profile, set everything up, every control, everything, and bought back my fleet. Oh, I see a light that needs to be placed on this one. It's not supposed to be like that. Anyway, and some of these trailers are not a big deal, but some of them are to replace or redo, so to speak, remake. For one, the tank trailer train setup. Every time you change anything at all, anything in the configuration, whether it's a wheel axle or if you're changing from paint to chrome on the tanks, it's gonna remove all the lighting you put out. So there is no good way of dealing with that, because there are no lights available except for the ones you put out yourself, and it's a quad or a triple, so you have to do it all over again. I would I'm just saying this one again, I just would love if they could have a feature function in the customization when you actually can copy what you made on the left to the right, or just put it in altogether from start, like everything I do on one side I want on the other one, because it's twice the work, always and always, except for the wheels, which of course works, but nothing else do. So I hope they fix it someday, because one trailer is one trailer, but setups like these, nuh-uh. And I did it again. So yep. This is a scale 1 to 2 map, so it's just half the size of real life. For anyone who doesn't know, it's a commonly known map. By the way, I'm sitting on the right side for this. I downloaded a Kenworth K200 for this, and sadly you can't put the driver on the right side, which should be, I mean, if you're going to be using it in Australia, and that's where you usually see those trucks a lot, New Zealand and Australia, the K200s should be available with right-hand steering. But just a little note there, because the one I did is not, no, you're not gonna make you're not gonna overtake any traffic really, so it's not that bad. It is Australia after all, and we have right-hand traffic, so left-hand traffic, sorry. Wheelers on the right side. All right, very unused. I'm not used to this at all. I mean, I can't drive it if we have space, but I will mess up for sure. I usually do. You need to be with this quad. You really have to take every inch in your turn. So, and you can't really go that wide because they are not. No, it's kind of narrow everywhere, most places. So you have to go straight into the bushes and drive like that. All right. So we have a little bit of bad, not even a little bit, 9 frames per second. It is something with this area, especially, and we got long shadows going on right now. So that's what the deal is. That's why it's so bad right now. But I think it's gonna get better as the sun rises and we're gonna get out of here too. We are currently in Charlesville. Yeah, Charlesville. Charlesville. Okay, I thought it was Charlesville. Anyway, last time I was on this map, this is huge. I could not. I don't think I could go up here. That's how I remember it anyway. So there was no places up here, or yeah, I don't think we could. So I think the furthest northern point was Nimboy, I think, and the only way to get there was down here and around here. And I think he also expanded down here, so I don't remember this branch right here. So, and this one as well is new. You could not continue straight on this road back when I was driving it. Yeah, so we will see what we find. First off, I'm just going to fix the lights that I just realized I forgot on the dolly. And like it's a lot to remember, it's a lot to consider, it's a lot going on. Always and always with this. Man, I think I need to be on foot here. What? Oh, okay. Let's see, which one was it? Never mind, I'm gonna put this one. Here we go. This ought to be the correct one. Just gonna see that. Yeah, just like there. And I'm guessing here as well. Yep, it's the same. All right, we're done. Just a small adjustment there. I made this whole setup. I tried to make it dusty, not totally clean. So, good thing about this Mack truck is all the chrome is also available as aluminum. I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, it's not as glossy, it's not as shiny, and that's what I did. So you can see the obvious difference on the plate holders here. They are chrome. Everything has a little bit matte and a little bit grayed out. So everything that's basically not very exposed to dust, or so I just made a little shinier, and some stuff I couldn't choose from, so it was just chrome anyway. The wheels are, it's hard to make them look dirty. The original ones, I did this here because I really don't like the model of the what was it? Man, I forgot the mod. Anyway, this wheel set right here with these wheels, they're like, I would love it to be more wheels to choose from. It's a little bit too limited. That's why I didn't pick that one as a front wheel. Also, I wanted wide rubber on it. So yeah. This is what it looks like. It's metallic, and I put the top layer like a dust layer basically, and the mm, man, I slowly forget how to speak English. I am very sorry, but it's just got worse last couple of weeks. I don't know why. Sparkles. I don't know what to call it. Anyway, and the color that's also somewhat of the same color as the roads should be at least. So that's why I tried to replicate. Oh, look at this. It doesn't fit. All right. Well, let's go. Let's get a load. Also, I managed to cheat a little bit with my cam, so it's just mirrored. I Last time I was driving this, I moved over my stick shifter to the left, so I did it hardcore, and my brain just melted on and on several times. It took me quite a while to get used to it, to get the gears right and everything with my left hand. So that was an interesting experience, and I'm not gonna struggle with that because rebuilding my rack is just gonna cause it to be more wiggly and unstable. So that's why I just did it this way. So it would look like I'm sitting, you know, but I'm not. All right, let's see what we have. It's 8 in the morning. Actually, not 6 in the morning. Um, this way you can get access to the map too. So that's actually something good. But I would not move it over the camera otherwise because it would be in the way for my mirror. That's why I actually moved it over, because I don't want it to be, when I'm looking at my mirrors here on the right, I don't want it to be in the way. Let's see what cargo we got. Also, I did a couple of. I'm gonna show you this first because I put so much work into it. But I did a couple of them. So I have a mod that allows some of the basic trailers in the game. If you make it a B double, you can, with amount of axles, just stretch it to be a triple or a quad. Some of them are triple, some of them are quad. This is, on the other hand, KSW's real setup. So this is not any of those. And this is the one I was talking about before. That's it's a nightmare. Every time you change anything at all, remove one axle, adding one axle, or changing something else, all the lighting that you set up one by one on this setup, it just disappears and it's gone. So only way, I don't even think you can make a duplicate. You need to place out all the lights again, even though everything else is just the same, but there is some lack with the lighting. So anyway, so this is that, and then I made downloaded a little bit of stuff like this. Doesn't go very good with this one, but on the other hand, I was planning the K200 to be shiny and nice, to be pulling stuff like this. But we will take on these as well, probably. I did a side dumper, so this is a B train, and it's made out of the ones that are already in the game. This is kind of cool. Quad, I'm going to make a triple as well. This is not a big deal to make a triple out of, so no lights to consider because the set is already there. You can just choose it. The light set. And what else do we have? Grain hoppers. This is a triple, and would look a little bit something like this. I'm not sure about the the color configuration. This is not metallic, so I could not play around with making it look dusty, so it just ended up like this. very disgusting color on the tarps. I might just do something else with it. I don't know, just green maybe, something like that. We'll see, or gray. Um, this is like, well, I don't like it anyway. Uh, then we have the flatbed triple as well, uh, also made out of the basic um, trailers in the game, but with that mod. So every B train would be able to be stretched out, or not stretched, but multiplied, if you will, to configure a B train. Oh, let's make a B train configuration. So this is the only thing about these that I think I don't know, it is what it is. Obviously, it's a quick fix to make this happen, but you know, it would be the same kind of cargo on each and every one of these, which kind of gives it away, but otherwise it's pretty cool that you can do this. And also I didn't go with the shiny stuff, boxes, chrome boxes, no. I just went with the dirty looking ones, or yeah. Uh, yeah, so we have a couple of these. This is a nice one. I think it's very pretty. So maybe I make a truck just for this with the same colors as well, because this is just too pretty to pull with anything like this. No, no, no. that's that's a no-go. Yeah, so this is my triple, or the same kind I'm pulling right now, but a triple. Triple. It is. I think it's equally long, almost, because of the drawbars, obviously. Of course, it's not. It's. I think it fits in here, right? Yeah, it's not equally long. It's actually a short one, shorter, short trailer, shorter. But it's still, this one is easier at some, because some places we have really bad surface, so mud and river crossings with crocodiles and whatnot. Not that they do anything, but it's pretty cool. Uh, but yeah, what's not cool is that you would get stuck, and if you would pull a quad, I tried that before. I don't know if it's the same dynamic still, so I'm gonna have to try to get stuck. But yeah, any kind of muddy road with a quad was a nightmare, between nightmare and impossible. So I didn't like that. But triple, you could still somewhat, you know, fight yourself through it, and you would make it. But it would take time. Nevertheless, it just the way it is, and that's the whole purpose of this map, I guess. One last two tank triples. Obviously, one is for fuel and one is for water or something, milk or whatever. Uh, so I just made a triple out of this. I didn't bother making a quad. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I have two fuel, one triple, and one quad, so that has to do it. Yeah, so this is my fleet right now. I'm gonna show you the truck as well, because that's the last thing. Um, the Kenworth that I'm working on. I'm not done with it yet, but this one is going to be pulling the nice trailers. I tried to get it to work with Zmod's Detroit Diesel, and it just crashes the game. And this was kind of hard for me to get hold of too. I don't know. I was looking for it for a while, and finally I find an example that actually works in the game, but with the engines that's, you know, that comes with it. So I'm gonna have to work on that, and I'm not done with the interiors yet either. So that's that. But it's a very pretty truck. I like the K200. It's a worthy contender to the 100. I think it looks so beefy, so nice. So yeah, this is probably something we might drive further on, but like I said, driver is on the left side, so I know it is. I mean, it's doable. It's not that. It's just a little bit annoying that that is the case, and you can't seem to be changing it. So yeah, that's about that. Let's get some work done here. Let's see what type of jobs we got. I think we're gonna start from here. Yesterday I was going up here, so I mean we could do that again. It was a nice drive to what is this? Cairns Water Drill Site 2, and the GPS wanted me to go coming from the north, and that would have been the best choice actually, time-wise. Or I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it would be equally. I mean, the thing is, you can not go very much faster than 50 kilometers an hour on the dirt roads. Not with this setup anyway. You don't have the power. So I would love to have my engine that I usually have, my 782. This is the 680 Mac E9 V8 engine. I kind of need it for the quad, but you know, we work with what we have. This is not the same engine file. So the engine file for the old Superliner is baked into the truck. This one has an external engine, and of course that's probably changeable. So I could probably make a duplicate and make that one, you know, stronger or whatever. Yeah, so let's see what else we have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go north again because I done this. We will do it further on, but I think I will start with this now. Pigs, hogs. What else do we have? Maybe go halfway and like this. We could go here, I think. And from here, maybe we can find something interesting going south. So yeah, let's start. And this is calves. Well, we might watch, you know, check. All right, this one goes to middle station. It's bulls. That goes well as well. That goes well as well. That goes too. I mean, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. This is one stream basically. Yeah. So it's all right. How man, I can't speak. Calves are 48 tons. And bulls. No, that was not it. Hang on. Where are my calves to? There we go. Yeah, so we could go to middle station, but I think we are going to go to this one. Yeah, let's start with this. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we got fuel. So one more thing about this truck, about the fuel. It's ridiculous now because it's set for having extra fuel in American Truck Simulator with whatever is set for, you know, how much fuel you're consuming on that map. This one is different. So you have fuel for ages and ages. It's crazy. You didn't know. Good eye, mate. How you doing? Welcome to Downunder. I was just making going through all my trailers and the K200 I'm working on. That's left-hand steered, sadly, but we work with what we have, right? All right, we need to get by the entrance because that's where you pick up stuff, like it always is. In this one, the gear shifter is, I mean, yesterday it was okay, but today, every time I try to restart, I tried to wiggle the cord, I tried to do anything I could to make it better, but it is just so it just seems to me like there's something between the hardware and the software, and on this map it really messing things up for me, and that's not good because road train, it's really not the best time to, you know, be missing gears and yeah, so we still have a little bit bad frame rate around here, but I think that's gonna be better, like I said. Hey there, Madded guy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, alright, one more stutter there. Alright, so this is interesting. Let's just get here. We always can back up a bit, not for too long, but for a bit. This crazy quad. Alright, let's see here. Cargo market. And is it gone? Or is it not the right place? Man, yeah, it's probably not the right place either. Hang on. Ah, do we have 2 pickup spots here? It seems like we do, and I did not know that. So we got like 2 in 1 on this area, it seems to me. Alright, let's go over to the other place and see. Ah, already messed it up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is hilarious. Back up with this. It's something else. Yeah. And like I did say before, if you didn't hear me about the cam, it's just mirrored. I didn't bother to change my setup here because it just gets wiggly waggly and unstable if I rebuild it. I did that before, and I did run it for a good while like that. This time I'm not going to do that because we're going to be driving other stuff too. So, well, where are we going? Hang on. Oh, okay, I see. You know, we could just walk over there, but we're not allowed to. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Also, the GPS screen on this one, the normal GPS, it kind of didn't work in daylight, so you could barely see it for some reason. But it seems to me like the cell phone one does work better. I didn't get my sizzle pack to work with this one either, so that was no solution. I don't know why. I need to open up the file and see if I can get it to work together. I have another thing to fix on this truck, and that is the info display. That's not working. So for start, I didn't have even GPS because this mod is kind of abandoned. It's a pay mod, and yet it's abandoned. So I have to work on it myself, I guess. Yeah, the guard right. You know, I'm sure there are real road train drivers that can do it for a bit, at least. Or maybe they can, depending on how much time they have, right? Yeah, let's see if my axle is up. So one more thing about this. This is not supposed to be a tri-drive, I think. If I remember correctly, I made it a tri-drive. And that is a problem because... where are we supposed to get the load from? Hang on. So every now and then I forget to I need to pick up that axle because we just going straight out. It's like crazy. It's even worse than John Ruda's try drive that it's not him, it's me. I did the configuration, but it's really bad, and this is worse. So it's going straight out, and yeah. Let's see the map. Maybe it's easier, huh? What is this? Where is the pickup point? It's to the left. Okay, it's down there. I think I know where it's at. There we have it. Supposed to come in the other way, but I think we're gonna be parked this way when we're done. So also we got the doors on the right, so I don't know. This would be, I think, the way to load cattle, calves. I hope I'm right. It will take some time, so better part of the day is gone, and now it's midday, and I love the lighting in this on this map. I don't know how he did it, but for me it feels so much more like daylight. It kind of always feels dimmed in ATS, but in this one, I don't know. I might be wrong. It might be, you know, the surface or something that's doing that, but it seems to me like everything is a little more brighter, and it really feels like you're in a different place from you where you usually are. Yeah, we are parked this way still, so that's perfect. And let's do a quick walk around. Let's get used to the fact that we are on the right side driving now. Check everything is locked. Oh. Right. So yeah, like I said before, I did one drive with this one yesterday. Basically the same way we're going. The roads in general are very narrow. Even the big ones are narrow. So yeah, you know, if you wiggle a little bit, you will crash. That's what it is. And not a little bit, but you know, you have way less space to play with when you get oncoming traffic and these posts, what they call the markers on the side of the road, sticking out of the ground. They are not too far from the edge, so a little bit, you know, unfocused, that would be it. I didn't manage to do that yesterday, but I remember me doing it quite a lot back before when I was driving it. And it's way easier to be sitting on the left side, because then you can be really, you know, close to the poles, and then you know you're clear on the right probably, you know. Well, here we go. Let's start to focus if possible. Just getting out of here, I think it's crazy. It's like inches to spare in best case scenario, and then you did very good. So this is going to be exciting. I'm going to go all the way over here. I'm going to go out there, I think. Yeah, and then take a left. All right. Yeah, that's the next thing. You kind of need to know where you're going next always, because you need to position yourself. It's more of a basic rule than ever, you know. It's easier to just get one or two trailers right, even if you were late. But with this one, you can't be late. So I'm gonna probably mess up, but you know, that's what it is. How are we doing? Man, this is a long one. This is crazy. And very exciting. Alright, here we go. I already made a mess, actually. And the thing I did wrong is I didn't go straight into it, and we might get stuck on that gate on the right. Oh man, this is so bad. Can we do it over? This is a very bad start. Hang on, maybe we can take a right. I mean, we could, but I will try to back up. Also, it's not easy to get rolling. It is somewhat hard. I'm gonna take one more. I guess I'm gonna turn to the left and get out of here. How did we do? Okay. Just the last one. So we need to actually... I don't know why the gate is left like that. It's kind of annoying, but it is left not entirely open. And that makes it even harder to get out of here in one piece with this. And yeah, the engine is, like I said, is 680, I think, and it's barely. So would I have bad surface to work with and uphill, I will get stuck. That is my guess anyway. But this is what I had back then. I didn't have the 782, and I still don't have it. Not in this profile. So, oh man, I hope I'm not too close to those, because now we need to do this. Oh, really? Okay. What did I hit? The sign? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, let's put a fence there so it's, yeah. Alright. I can just see this in what it would be in real life. I would not even notice that, and I would just drag that freaking fence along for a while until I... What is that sound? And what is... Oh, like... Alright, you just brought along a long piece of fence. See, there's another one. Darn it! I don't think we're gonna make this. I think I will have to call for help because it's already really bad. I see it from here. Hang on, we need to get back there just to see what's going on. Try to keep it straight here. This is crazy. Where's the... Oh, I'm keep pressing the wrong button here. Alright, so second one coming out. Well, maybe. Where should we be so we can see everything, what's happening? Because I'm still learning this. This is not like American Truck Simulator. It's not. Alright, from here it looks pretty good. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. Of course I have to give that one up. It was not this hard yesterday. What is going on? Yeah, something is wrong. I'm stuck somewhere without knowing it. I'm probably too close and it's, you know, collision box, whatever. That would be my guess anyway. But I would love to have a different gearbox, or at least the first gear. It's not as strong as I want it to be, so I'm not used to that either. Alright, let's just trust this. We will know if we won't fit. I'm just saying. Because we would get stuck. However, I've seen some of the cases, let's say tree or something. I've seen it just tapping into the tree and, you know, kind of, let's say I'm in a left turn and I would go too close to the tree with the last trailer, it would basically get stuck, but it would not get stuck, it would just, the tree would throw it out basically a little bit. So I think he made it on purpose. That would not be too freaking hard, which of course is good and bad. But yeah, I'm trying to watch that too, because I don't want it to be like too easy. You don't want it too easy, huh? Your wish is my command. I heard someone say in the back of my head. And shut up, I'm just trying to have fun. I hate that voice.
Get ready to turn right.
Just to clarify, just one voice, not several.
Turn right.
It's just me and my better half. Or maybe not. Man, let's drive trucks instead of being outside all the time.
Go straight.
I'm trying to get a really good view here, but no. Man, I need to go to this. Yeah, let's go through the bushes. And let's go over to the left. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna be in the right and drive and keep talking, and everyone's gonna be, hey man, wake up. All right. Is that why people are waving at me? Why are we going back? What's going on? Did I take the wrong turn here? Oh, I was supposed to go right. Yeah, if it's not hard, let's make it harder, you know? I mean, why not? Yay, me. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Crap. This is a good start. Jesus Christ. Ah, Jesus. Well, see how it happened almost in an instant when I said, I want the challenge. I don't know what I said, but I got the challenge. And this is a crazy turn too, so let's get every flasher on and whatnot. We don't have many. We kind of need strobes. I didn't install strobes. I don't have that. Man, this is ridiculous. Oh man, can I even do it? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, crap. Up for the suspension. Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens. Rocks, yeah. Let's get a flat tire. Let's start with that too. This is the time when I'm really grateful for this not being a real simulator. Because that would have been a pretty good chance I would get a flat tire on those sharp ones. Alright, let's go again. On the road again. Off the road and on the road. On the road again. Same thing again. Oh yeah, it's straight forward, then I'll take a left. Got it. It takes about 6 months to get up in speed. Ouch. Oh man. Suspension terror. This might be the first or second time I'm actually trying the phone as the GPS. I usually don't like it. Let's see how it works. Actually, I like to see what's going on. And you could not do that on the normal GPS for some reason. Not in daylight. We're losing so much power or momentum. It's crazy. There at the on the big road. Okay, I see this. This is the way. Alright. We have 4 hours to get there. It says we're there in 1 hour 18 minutes. I'm not sure about the time, if it's actually real 1 hour 18 minutes or if it's half of that, as the map is half of its original size, so I don't know. We'll see. 118 it said, and now it's 1934. That's alright, so should be 2050-ish. Alright. 10 minutes before 9 my time. Z-mods, in sound we trust. That's right. And we got other Aussie trucks. That's pretty freaking cool. Just gonna show you guys this, because this is not how it used to look like back when I was driving this. It was just regular American trucks, and this is a pure Australian one. And yeah, doubles sometimes, not really. B doubles. Hey, where's the wheels? All right, I see. This is gonna be interesting. Wheels are missing. That means I need to remove a mod. I tried to change so every trailer get chrome wheels instead of alloy. we're gonna do that later on the break or whatever. Or if it starts to annoy the crap out of me, I might. But not right now. We need to get rolling. How we almost don't have any space on the left and almost nothing on the right. No wiggle room here, not much. Oh nice, we got some movement finally. On the way. What? Really? Hang on. Alright. I thought he was saying something, man. I'm really messing this up. I don't think I ever done this. Oh, I see. Let's take another turn, shall we? No, I don't think so. I'm actually gonna cheat now because I'm not gonna do this to you guys. I don't know what's going on. My brain is just no comments. Yeah, so we were supposed to turn here, but I was so you know, nice Australian truck, this and that, and need to do that, do.
Recomputing.
Oh man. I'm not gonna do the same thing again, but a bigger one than last time. I'm gonna need to pay attention, but it's obvious I can't do that today. So, gonna shut up and drive now, I think. We gotta take a left now. Jesus. Nothing happens. I need to brake too. Right. Oh yeah, and lift. So now that happened, the thing I was talking about before. Drive thingy. I don't think I have an option except for removing that feature on this model and just do a 8x2, 8x4. I mean, which of course is gonna make my chances less. bigger issues to get out of the mud when I get stuck. So that's what I did this back when I drove this. That feature they put Australian trucks to the game. So we got Max just like this one, Max Superliners. We got Kenworth, not sure which model that is though. We got K200s, I know that. Saw one yesterday. No, I saw several yesterday actually. And Monaro. I think it was a Monaro. A car. And maybe not. It's a 4-door, then it's something else. Commodore maybe? Not very, I don't know the Australian cars really. Heard of a few, but I would like to learn more about those. Really cool cars. Really good engines too, I've heard. I can't go. I have two more gears, but this is where we are. Up to speed, and then this happens, and then you do something stupid like overtaking and have to abort because you didn't see anything. Yeah, this is when we get the speed. Here we go. Good content. Back. I think they are triggered to slow down when you overtake them. I'm not 100% sure, but yesterday it kind of looked like a car did that, and I was not on his side, so I was on the other side, but he was kind of slowing down. That would make sense. Now I just have to learn to lift that axle every time I get it to, like coming to an intersection, I'm going to turn. But I keep forgetting every time. I accidentally opened my left window. All the bumps and unevenness in the road is is really well done here. I mean, you can really feel it in the steering wheel. There's like dried in mud. Or something else. Over bridges. It's really cool. And I love how he really, I mean, it's probably how it looks, but I love the landscape, how it changes. So now it's like not a single tree, just bushes everywhere, and maybe you see a few of them, but there's not many. And all of a sudden you just find yourself embedded into this lush jungle all of a sudden on a narrow road somewhere, just snaking your way under the trees basically. It's pretty freaking cool. Not easy from here, man. We get good speed now. Oh, it works. What happened? My info screen works from one day to another. Go figure. Yesterday didn't work one bit. Now I got my speed. Oh, perfect. Nice. It might be because, I mean, I made a few changes, added mods and whatnot, so it might be something additional that I put in that kind of makes it work. I don't know. Makes it working. Makes it work. One more gear. We had one more gear. Man, I don't dare to do that. I would love to do that, but shit. Yeah, there we go. It's so dangerous on the stretches like this. Straight ones, it's okay, but man, it's so much movement. Oh, damn it. There, I just got one. See, it's so little is needed just to get out of alignment. And I mean, this thing moves, and you can really feel it in the wheel too. We're starting to, we're starting to counter steer, do stuff just to, fix what you just messed up, and it's getting worse basically. It's really how they say you need to do so little input, really little input. How they say, people driving road trains, because otherwise it's gonna like multiply until it gets to the end. So a little movement here is gonna be a bigger movement on the next one, and a bigger on the next one, and when it gets to the fourth one, it's gonna do this, like way. It's pretty cool how they managed. I would say it's probably worse in real life, that tendency. It's not as, this is just a little bit unstable, but man, I should change it. I think I got 25% stability on the trailer set, and I got 0 on the truck, so maybe I should change that to 0 and it would start to do that. I don't know. Maybe. Whoa. But the thing that we have so narrow roads here, it's just that makes it, you know, so much. Ah! Right. There's a time for everything. This was not the time. Man. Oh, we got a car coming. Jesus. Man, I already messed up so much. I don't want to keep messing up now. It's been a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I have to crank up the volume on my Eastwood. Yeah, I forgot to look for that. I wanted an Australian guy on the GPS. I don't know if I can find it. I think I was looking for it before, but that was like probably 2 years ago, maybe so. So maybe someone came out with that. It would be cool. I want to have Mike Dundee on my GPS. Paul, what was it? Paul Hogan, right? Is that his name? Paul Hogan. Man, as you come up in speed, it's really nice, and you get to keep it. You don't, you know, catch up with anyone. That's really nice. But as soon as you do, it's like a buzz killer. And we just a few kilometers over the speed limit, so it's 100, I believe. Yeah, 100 kilometers an hour, and now we're 105, so it's not too bad. Not too much over the speed limit. I'm gonna do more drive-by shots as we enter one of the smaller roads, because it's not as fast. And I know for a fact I can be in the middle of the road, without it being a risk. But otherwise, this is it's not a pleasant feeling to get in exterior mode with this at all. And also I'm not used to it. Yeah, it's just too freaking narrow. And I'm sitting on the right hand side, driving on the left. Man, so much to take in. I think we better slow down a little bit for this one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, that was a good call. That was a good call. I know it doesn't look like much. Oh, he's exaggerating, and he's so dramatic, but I can feel the slip. When you come near the slip, you know, it does that. I don't know. I need to fix that with the... But I think that's proper. I actually don't have that on 0. I don't know if you're supposed to have that, but the understeer slip, that's on 50 for me. And I think it might be like a newer setting that wasn't there before. I'm not sure, but I think so. So I might be experimenting with it later on to see what it does. But it might be unrealistically bad too. Like no grip at all. That's the last thing I need with this. So I think I just keep it where it is right now. It's slipping if I'm too fast, and maybe if I just pick up that one axle, the front of the rear axles, maybe it would help. I don't know. Probably. Because that's the one making me go straight out in the 90-degree turns. don't see nothing. Jesus. Panic. Trying to find the right button, right key. Striking every key except for the right one. I'm freaking out here. I feel like a real newbie. I'm not a truckie, I'm a newbie. It is kind of my belief in general, if you can haul, like, especially cattle trains, you got, your cargo is shifting somewhat, they're moving around, maybe not too much, but it is a high center of gravity for sure. And you know, a quad train, if you haul something like that, I think you can haul whatever. If you can master that, you can master anything in the truck business anywhere in the world. Or maybe it's a different subject in the cities, tide and whatnot, but you know what I mean, like overall trucking. Like that crazy amount of weight, so many axles, so many wheels, and so much more that can fail. I mean, you have more stuff involved, obviously, so it's gonna be more of a risk. You got more blowouts, brakes failing, airlines, whatever, you know, leaking. You need to keep a tight system on a freaking train, basically. So this must be a different type of profession if you compare it, I think. If you master it, if you know what you do, and your rig is in good condition and whatnot, you just see to it it is. This must be the freaking coolest truck job in the world. Let's see how far we come now, because this is like, you go on forever. Man, we actually did quite good. We're almost there. Yesterday it felt like an eternity, because I never, well, obviously I haven't been driving up here, it's new for me, but yeah, I was going forever. And then I took that first turn instead of the next one. Next one I think would have been faster, but not by much. Anyway, since I took the first turn, I would spend more distance on gravel. It would be slower and more turns and whatnot. It was really cool, but also I turned into each and every, you know, like farm or whatever. I wanted to check it out and, you know, access it, because some of them needed to. Some of them you could just drive by and they would open up. Like this one I think did that. Nevertheless, I turned in. And it was so cool to see this loading ramp for the cattle, and the cattle behind, you know, fence. So it kind of felt like, man, it would be really cool in the future if you would get, you know, when every type of truck has their own dynamic loading, you would see the cattle just basically walk up that ramp and into the trailers. Really cool. Really cool. Uh-oh. Leaning is a another thing I'm afraid of. I don't want to tip over. I know it's a simulator, but I still don't want to tip over. In my brain, it's like a major fail if I tip over. Then I'm gonna laugh about it because I'm so embarrassed, but whatever. It shouldn't be a big deal. I almost said it's probably because I'm driving trucks for real that it's, I don't know. My brain just doesn't draw the line where the profession goes, basically. But then I thought, I'm not a pilot, but I do the same thing more or less when I'm flying, giving myself a hard time over failing. So I don't know. Oh, let's get that freaking axle up in the air. Here we go. Exterior. Only for you, Noah. How about a gear? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, the only thing left for me in this profile would be to see how the normal trailers are how they drive, because like I said, I have that road train mod installed, which makes every B double of the standard trailers in the game. More axles you put on, basically you get more axle options, and that makes them longer and sometimes quads, sometimes triples, but the weight is still messed up. So the weight is still, you know, not much. It might be different on this map, but on American map, that's not much happens just because it's a road train, and basically I think it's the last trailer that is loaded, or maybe the first one and the other ones are empty, I don't know. So then I probably have to use the additional tons mod. They have like 30, 50, 70, I think 100 tons, but I would probably put the 50 ton. That's what I usually use when I used it for that. The problem is it might throw off these trailers. These are already good. These are between 48 tons of cargo or 51, something like that. So I need to check on that, how that works and how it behaves, because it would be kind of, you know, complicated to go back and forth depending on what you're going to drive. And oh, now we need the mod, now we don't need the mod. No. So the tank trailers are real road trains, so those I don't have to worry about, and the cattle are real road trains, but the other ones, flatbed hoppers, grain hoppers, and what's that, gravel trailers are different. And it's not the same. I'm missing one camera angle, and that's just because I'm sitting on the right side. So if I want to look back, usually I have this one to look forward, exterior, and this one to look back, but I'm just in the cab now, so it doesn't work any longer. Good driving. I don't know about that. It took me a while to get going. Let's not get stuck, please. Oh shit. Seems like we made it anyway. Oh yeah, so this is the... I'm actually gonna do it like that now. Where's the exterior? It's not here anymore. All right. I guess it is what it is. It's not gonna be exact, but something like that. There we go. Then you just unload, right? See if I can do that. I'm not on the... I can't. I need to be inside. I guess let's move forward to the next one or something. I don't know. Or last one or whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, we got the first one. Tjena Fredrik, läget? Constant struggle. Alright, we're getting good at this. Just kidding. Alright. What's the time? It's PM, so we're not gonna take on a load now. It's bad enough, you know, in daytime, so I'm just gonna chill a bit. Take a chill pill and just see. I need to take a short break. While I'm doing that, I'm also going to remove that one and only mod that is making some wheels to disappear from some trailers. So I'm just going to save here. Save the game. My walkabout. Outback walkabout. That's great, Fredrik. Glad to hear. And I will be back in a couple of minutes, so you just stay put. I am back. And yeah, we could go for a short one, I believe. 6:51, but no, we cannot. I just realized that. We probably gonna end up driving somewhat nighttime sooner or later, but it's not gonna be interesting to see the surrounding. There's nothing. It's just gonna be total darkness, pitch black. Well, actually, you can see stars. Not that bad. It's kind of cozy, but that's for later. Let's just forward time now. Next morning, let's say 3 o'clock. The most part of the day for hauling. There we go. 3 in the middle of the night. Let's see here. All right. Why is it? Oh, okay. I thought I was the brake light. It was not. It was just very bright overall. Let's see here. I guess we can just go forward and yeah, so I have a few lights on my mirrors, like these, like markers slash blinkers, shining toward the side, so it actually illuminates a little bit of the interior here, so I must say I kind of like it. The way it's not pitch black in the cab, but it's not too much light either. I know what's going on. That's the bug with the axle. If it's in up position when I save the game, next time I'm going to start it, it's going to start driving while it's up in the air. And that gives a weird effect. It's kind of like you don't get any grip and can't come anywhere. So, and I don't know why it does that, but that's how it works. Or not works. Very good. Cargo market. Oh, good. Yeah, maybe we can drive it at some point, Fredrik. We have to go through a few mods, but those are all workshop mods, so maybe not all, but most of them. So I don't think it would be a problem. Oh man, yeah. This looks like a killer. Imagine this one in one sweep, and it's what I know, almost or maybe entirely gravel. So I can't go over 50, 60 maybe. That's my top speed. Maybe a little bit over 60 sometimes, but I think I'm gonna do this Cooper Opals, or I want to go to. Hang on, where is that? Cooladi. We're going through with that. Good. Jesus. Humburn Opal Field. I think we're gonna go with this. This is not too long. It's not too far away from Cooladi. I like Cooladi. It's kind of in the center. Pretty cool place. And then these are bulls, so 51 tons. It's going to be a couple of tons more. You know what? I'm not going to bother.
Ready to roll.
For one, you should be able to walk over there and talk to them. You know, I want this load, yada, yada, yada. And don't. All right. We got them bulls loaded and good to go. Everything is locked and loaded. All right. Man, I'm on the right side, so my mirrors, not my mirrors, my windows. I'm used to just wind down one of them mostly, and the other one just a bit. But I'm always doing the opposite. So get moving, get moving. I don't like this initial positioning. We might have a little bit of issue with that, so I'm just gonna move over here, exaggerate a bit. Not even a little bit. I think we're gonna hit that one. No? Alright. Yeah, it has kind of a short nose. So that makes sense. I apologize for all the weird movements with the camera. I'm just trying to get used to it. Actually, we're going to go to the left, so I'm going to take this with a branch right here. Oh, then he's having a barbecue. Right. I know exactly why I messed up, but I'm the one that want to have that guard in front of my window. However, it's not supposed to catch the light the way it does because my cab is in the way. So that's basically why I didn't see anything. It's just too bright right now, the mesh. It's okay. Let's see if we will get stuck. Yeah, we did get stuck. And I think I know where. There we go. Oh boy, yeah. I don't know why. Yesterday I didn't have these issues, of course. He was off stream. So that might be why, you know. I don't know what's going on, what's gonna happen here, but I try to that didn't go at all. No, because the dolly now is cutting into those. Okay. Alright, let's have another shot, maybe. We'll see. I still think it's going to be an issue. But still gonna cut in for sure. Yeah. Well, he didn't do that. Now he's gonna cut this one instead. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Just like a pro. I don't remember, Fredrik. You will have to check if it's a SCS or if it's a RAR file. But yeah, I think every file is gonna be in there from 1 to 6. And then on the top you're gonna have the draw distance, whatever you choose. Well, that one goes on the top anyway. Yeah, so I guess I had a better day yesterday. I should have been streaming yesterday. That was not my intention. I was just trying to see if I can actually, if this works. If nothing, you would crash or whatever. So we're gonna go straight south. I don't know, at some point we might have to cross the river. I'm not sure if it's here or somewhere more south here. But I think we are. Let's just have a quick look. I think, yeah, here's the river. So that's the part when we're gonna be struggling, or hopefully not. Good thing I have the heaviest load too, right? So our option is obviously to go around and drive the normal roads mainly, but that's not the idea of this. You kind of have to use these roads as well. All right, let's yeah, drive-by cams are not the best right now. This was not the best timing for changing gears. Yeah, that is crucial too. So I think it's pretty cool how you can mess up a lot, just not getting the right gear or being too early, you know, changing gears too early, or not at the right time in general if it's going to be an uphill section. But it's still, we still managed to, yeah, it actually, okay, good. I like the sound of that. The rev comes up, RPMs. And we're going faster now. Somewhat faster. Oh no. Yeah, and sometimes you get cows in the way. They just, you know, like to walk in front of the truck, so they don't really care. I don't think you can hit them. Going to go straight through them, but I would of course stop. Yeah, let's shift down. So that was probably the reason why I would usually drive the triple instead. Not the same one I'm using in American Truck Sim. That's a B-train, but 3 entire trailers with drawbars between each. That one is just the right size. I mean, it still carries a lot, but you have more integrity over the authority. That was an integrity. Authority over the truck, so you can manage better with your power, and also it's slightly easier to actually back it up. A little bit easier. Not by much, but somewhat easier. So if you mess up, you can actually do a little more to help yourself through that. That's why I like to do triple. And we are probably gonna get very stuck around the river part, so that would be the next reason why I would go with a triple. That is hard enough as it is, but at least you can do some progress, which you probably won't with this. So we'll see. I mean, the dynamics might have been changed since last time, so I don't know, but the truck is the same. But I remember he had his own physics built in, and I don't feel that now. It's more similar to American Truck Sim, because now you get all the uneven stuff that he tried to replicate, or he tried to simulate before, and he doesn't have to do that anymore, I guess, because it's baked into the game now. So it might be easier. Yeah, so we'll see. Sure thing, Fredrik. Good luck. I hope it works. That was really strange. Hang on. Something is off. Man, what am I doing wrong? Like, the jump is huge. Yeah, it probably wasn't even the right gear, but like I said before, it sometimes does that. My glitchy shifter. It actually goes with a different gear. How that is even possible, I don't know, but it does that. Not too much, but sometimes it does that. And believe me, I would stand for the fact if I'm choosing the wrong gear. So the biggest difference now from before is, obviously, as the map is bigger, you get to see more cool stuff and cool places, but I mean, it's now like a circle. Before it was basically like a Y, I believe, or something similar. It just looked like a Y shape, more or less. Now it's more, you can go around and then go down to the south and back. And he also put out more cities, so you would know what he's about to, and you can see more roads just taking out into the nowhere. They actually go nowhere. So I checked out a few from the air, like drone. yeah, and yes, with a triple, you obviously would have more speed constantly, so it's more interesting. This is somewhat more of a struggle, like keep the speed up, and then it's just too big of a step between two gears, and it can't handle it. So, going back. So, it would be somewhat of a challenge to see if I can put more gearboxes into this and more engine options, obviously. I think this gearbox would actually work pretty nice with the 768 or 738, I'm not sure. Anyway, the strongest engine that I have for the older Superliner. Kind of want to have it in this one as well, but I'm probably at some point going to try out my my truck on this, the old Superliner, regardless of the fact that the steering wheel is on the left. It's the same deal with the K200, sadly. I was really hoping it would not be, but that was a nice truck. I'm gonna use it for American as well, like, I mean on the USA map. And this would obviously be the main truck on this one because we have the steering wheel on the right. Sorry about that. I don't like the drive-bys here. It's really bad. Going straight through the cargo and everything. Drive-by cams. I hope this is good enough. Whoa. Where were we? Did I change? No, I did never do that. Alright, got it. Just lost my orientation with the... what gear I'm in. More trees for sure. It's gonna be a jungle, somewhat of a jungle, outback. Hey David, nice name. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Alright, back to the lower range again, and that's how it goes. So I'm definitely gonna drive the triple more than the quad because the quad is just too big for this. I mean, it's doable somewhat, but like I said, we're gonna run into trouble sooner or later. And as you can see, I'm struggling a lot getting by with this one around corners. So yeah, and that's on me. I think it's doable. I'm just not very used to it and not very thorough, so I don't feel the truck. I think I'm starting to either, turn too early because I think it's gonna hit something. I'm just going out there and just hit something anyway. So it's like I don't know, like a real newbie. Man, the drive-by cam sucks. Out of here. It's just going too darn low. Maybe it would work with the regular trailer, but not with this one. talking. Yeah, I checked it out. It might not be the same mod, but I tried one, and it basically didn't have much, you know, it was so poor choices with the customization. So it's probably not the same you're talking about, because I'm looking for the Titan, but I could just find that one. It looks okay, but I like to, you know, make it more personal and have my own taste of whatever I want to choose on it. So it's kind of poor. Also, it's left-hand drive, so I still can't use it. So feel free to share if you have some information about a left-hand drive Titan or the Australian one. I will gladly drive it. Same goes with the the K200. I finally found one, but it also has the steering wheel on the left side, so no option there. And it's okay. I mean, it works. It actually works somewhat better too, because you can be really far to the left on the narrow roads with the oncoming traffic, but otherwise it feels wrong. So alright, now it's starting to get a little bit more how you say, like a roller coaster here. I would like to be fast between the gears, but I can't. It doesn't work. I'm missing gears as it is, so trying to get faster between the gears is gonna make it worse. That can be frustrating. I think this is where the cow is, or supposed to be. Maybe not. Maybe it's not even on this road. I don't remember. But it was like a sharp turn, I think. Then it was like a, just like here, and then it was two cows walking back and forth over the road, and just, man, the truck have to wait. But yeah, I'm probably gonna use other trucks as well here, so sometimes. Not Volvo. Don't count on it. It would be Mack trucks and Kenworth. Mostly. Cabover, like I said, I got the K200. I'm on that one, so I'm trying to finish it. Maybe for the next stream, I don't know. And that's not gonna pull these trailers. That's gonna pull, you know, reefers and more cleaner trucks, basically. And I'm gonna try to stay off these roads, but it's not, you know, and mainly this map is mainly this, so. Hi out there. Welcome home. It's your country. But you're not from Queensland, are you? Man. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do the K200 next. Man, I would love to find the one with the wheel on the right hand side, front hand drive. How far the river is. Why is it doing this? Look at it. How weird is this? Okay. Yeah, we are almost there. Oh man. I'm used where is the other one? Because it used to be one more. Yeah, this one is the one I was struggling with. So I'm not even sure if this one might be new for me. Crocodiles and whatnot. Crocodile, don't they? But I might. Author goes, no, don't do that. Wrenching the crap out of me. No. Yeah, I would love to spend some time in Australia so I could learn the language. Australian English. I would want to know all about it. thing I've been especially fascinated by is the pronunciation of car. What is it, like car? Was that right, Arthur? He's like, I'm not here. Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna uphill going, I think. Possibly. And behind that is probably the river. Oh man. This is gonna be... Ugh. Oh man, I hope that the dynamics has changed, because I tried so many times coming with a quad. It was no freaking way. I could not get by. Even without it was parts where there was no river, but still the mud part. Oh man. Uh-oh. This is not the time. Anyway, I could not with a quad like this. So it's going to be interesting to see if anything has changed with the dynamics in on this map and how it behaves. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to triples, because or change the engine in this one if I can fix it so I can have more power and more weight on the truck. I don't want more weight though, because that's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna destroy it, because the roads are so uneven, bumpy, and that is the problem I have with the older one, Superliner. It's too heavy, so when it starts doing that, it basically like smacking the ground, bam, bam, like that. Here it's definitely gonna do it. So I'm gonna have a destroyed truck pretty soon. Finally, a little bit of speed, and this is, of course, because we are almost there by the river. Finally, we are over 50. Wow! Yay! Haven't seen any animals. No camels, no kangaroos. I've seen crocs when I was flying around yesterday and checking out a few places, mainly because I wanted to unlock the Kenworth dealership. I don't know, for whatever reason I could not access that one, and I didn't even find it, but then I could access it at Charleville, so it was already there, but for whatever reason I was not able to, and after a while I was. So that's where I could build the K200, get access to it. I said in the beginning of the stream that I had a profile for this, and it went gone, it went missing, something went missing in it, so I could not use it anymore. So I had to basically set up a new profile with every control, everything, and that was the easy part. The hard part was all the freaking lights on the tank trailer trains, because every time you would remove an axle or add an axle or whatever you wanted to do, it would just remove all the lights, and it was not like a set. You have to put them there individually. Yeah, so it was just, I have a certain way of having them. Nevertheless, I went with the light version. We arrived to the river now. Let's see here. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the differential. I'm gonna lower my third axle with the driving axle. See how this goes. I don't know where to go actually. If I'm gonna go straight or I don't know. Right now I kind of wish this was SnowRunner so I could have a winch, you know. Alright, we can't go too fast either. I'm gonna raise the suspension now. And because it would be so uneven. So it's basically like a constant speed. Right now it feels, I'm not gonna say it. Shut the F up, Dave. Wait until you're over. I'd say this. Dynamics are not what they used to be. Not even close. It was like a freaking struggle with the quad. Always. This is not the same crossing though. There's a harder one with way more mud. But I didn't feel anything, you know, changing. Actually. We got 13 frames per second now for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we're back. Somewhat at least. Boat mode, yeah. Right. Out with the propellers and just float across, right? Yeah, that was too easy. I'm actually a little bit, I don't know, disappointed. I was expecting something more there because the way I've been struggling with that before, with the older dynamics, that was before ATS developed the uneven surface, whatever, this and that. So he probably removed all of that. And well, I get that it was too hard with this equipment, but I could do it with the triple. That was no issue. It was still hard, but it was doable. Not with this one though. This one is way too large and heavy. And I would get stuck. Is the suspension still up? Yeah, it was. Because obviously we haven't been over 30 miles. That would be like 50 something, I believe. Right now we have kilometers an hour, so no more miles per hour. Not here. Too tight. I probably brought along a few branches. We got 52 more minutes. And my guess is it's half that time. So 52 would mean 26 minutes. Right? Yeah. So let's see if that's correct. That would be 9, let's say 20, 25. Alright. Try to remember to watch because I forgot last time, but now when I'm seeing this, it's just 9 minutes past what I thought we would get there if it would be full time. Maybe it's 3 times. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know actually. Maybe someone knows about this map, what the time is, I mean, how fast the time is going. It's way longer days though, and I know the fuel is also never ending in this one. I know. Yeah, I start to see it moving. So I was refueling no, I had full fuel tank yesterday, and it just barely moved. So that's because it's set for the US map, and since it has so many tanks, I would set it up, you know, properly for amount of fuel. You know, somewhat, maybe the double or a little bit more than the double what the others have. But here, it's ridiculous because it lasts forever. So we really have a lot of fuel. Thanks. Drive-by cams are really bad around here. I'd say it's way easier to sit here and drive. Lack of speed, that's basically the same as I remember it with the quad, so that's also more beneficial with the triple. You can get there faster basically everywhere. that one. And I can't find it. I love how the trailers are like wiggling, and they are not wiggling together, they're like counter wiggling. Really nice. Really cool dynamics. Really good pay on this. I mean, obviously it's overpaid, but anyway. Sadly, this is no longer my original profile, so I don't do any carriers. I did the jump start so I could catch up with what I lost, basically, on the other profile. So I don't even remember how much money I had. I would say half of what I have right now. I think I had something like that. And probably had more trailers though. No, that's not true, because I didn't have the mod for the standard trailer, you know, multiplier, whatever. Mod that's making Super Bs into road trains, not Super Bs, B trains, what is that? B doubles into road trains. What am I doing here? What am I doing? we're doing on our trip. Oh, yeah. So we were coming up from here, so I'd say we have between half and 1/3 left. So we passed 50%. Let's put it in gear. Let's put it in the low range, oh, high range, I mean. And then it comes down again and needs to go back to low range. That was a short happiness. And that's why I'm gonna be hauling with a triple later on. Also, I need to figure out with the K200 why it's crashing when I'm trying to use the Z-Mod's Detroit diesel engine, because that one will go so well with that truck. It's gonna be awesome, but it crashes, so something needs to be done. I'm not sure what. Otherwise, I'm stuck with the what was it? 615, something like that. Cummins, I believe. 605 horsepower, I think. There was one that had 700, but it was the signature engine, and it sounds good and all, but it's not very exciting. The other one is more exciting to have in that truck. It sounds better, although I'm not sure about the Jake brake, but that one has a Jake brake that actually sounds good, but it's kind of, it's set for one specific RPM. So even if you're on really low RPM and you hear the Jake brake, you can tell it's a high RPM, and that doesn't compute. So it's probably going to work out on the roads when you're coming towards intersections and so on. You're going to be high rev, so it's not going to be that noticeable. But when you're on really low RPMs, it's not supposed to sound like that at all. So that's why I'm trying to get the Detroit diesel to work. I might throw in a couple of other engines from Z-Mod just to see if it crashes with all of them, or if it's just that one. I don't know. We'll see. Because I could go with someone else. I could go with a C16 Cat. I could go with N14 Cummins. Sound great in that truck. Or we just install the JC engine pack again, and that would probably work. That works with almost everything. I would say 99% of all the trucks it works with for some reason. Loudon discovered. Loudon. was a long stretch. Maybe not the most exciting part. It's a little bit same, even though it looks amazing. But I'm pretty sure for the south it's going to be somewhat different, as I remember it anyways. Like occasional rocks on the road, you have to basically zigzag your way through it, and that's an easy fix with a single trailer, but not as easy with this sometimes. And of course the other river crossing, where is that? It's actually down here, so if we're not continuing south, we're not going to be bothered by it. But I'm thinking we are going to try it and keep going to Cooper Opals and then just go up, coming up this way basically. Back to Chalwell. And I don't know how far we're gonna make it though, because it's already been 2.5 hours to the stream. And I mean, I was planning on making a long one for this. You can't do shorter one with this. You cannot do that because it's too long between the places, and yeah. And you want at least to have 2 proper ones involved, I'd say. 2 proper hauls. We got a hill over there, I think. Looks like a hill. And I remember first time I missed this intersection. I was coming the other way, and I was supposed to turn right up there, left from here. And I was just, up in speed, and I had a triple. And that I actually have a video of that because I included that part on YouTube. And I had to turn around. It was doable. What? Alright, let's try the next one. Oh, I see. What was that? Hang on. Oh, please. Can we get up to speed now? That would be so nice. But it kind of feels like we're going uphill somewhat. Look at the trees. Hard to tell. It doesn't feel flat though. Feels like we're going a little bit uphill. It might just be because of the the weight. It feels like we're not coming anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're not making much progress. It's just snail progress. Yeah, so triple it is. Maybe we'll take a triple for the next one. Why not? I mean, now we know how this works. And when we cross that river, if we cross that river, I'm gonna know anyway, because I know what kind of a struggle it was even with a triple. So if it's gonna be much easier, then we know that it's removed. It's no longer a real challenge. It's no. We got rain too. Much needed rain. not as dusty anymore. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. That's interesting. Cool. I love this. Coming into the shadow like this. Okay, time for a picture, perhaps, maybe. This is looking good. I took a lot of cool pictures yesterday, so I'm not going to be too frequent with this. And the next thing about the quad, that you can actually usually you can't reach all the way back with the camera. It just stops right there. So with a triple, I think you can almost make it. Like I think that's exactly where it stops at the end of it. With the long triple, I mean. Now we're going to take this. There we go. Moving in under the shadow. Cloud shadow. Hey Rory, welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Basically how the mesh should look like, even if we got light coming from the back. Now, that's my reason why I struck into that fence, because it was so bright, the mesh, that I couldn't even see it. This is more accurate. On the other hand, we don't have the light coming from back now. So, oh, what's going on here? Oh, I thought it was something, but it was nothing. No kangaroos? Nothing? Hoppity hop. Yeah, no animals around. This might be the part with the cows, though. Might be. I don't know. Alright. See. Missing it twice. It's gonna be too late. Too late now. I'm looking for rocks and animals. Good for the bulls to get some water. I think that might be the case. But these on the lower floor, they don't get as much or almost any, I believe. Weird. Make a difference between the split. All right. Oh no. Thank you. I don't know what's going on actually. Yeah. Great. Perfect. Oh man. Sooner or later I knew this would happen. My freaking gear shifter probably, I don't know. I don't think I made a mistake. I actually think it would put in the wrong gear because that's what it does nowadays. Alright, let's see here. We can get moving. It's uphill too. Yeah, let's ease the tension here because we're not going anywhere. There we go. Now let's try. I think we be enough. To get it moving. See? It just doesn't take the next gear, so it's just so difficult. Yeah, thank you very much. And I need to stop talking about this. I need to get a new freaking shifter. Oh, Oh darn it! It was too much. It was too big of a jump. Let's start. There we go. Right, third axle coming down. Because it was obviously slippery. It's still slippery. There we go. Made it. No. Oh, come on. I accidentally clicked down the to higher range, to the higher range. Clicked it up, whatever. So that wasn't me. There we go. For how long, I don't know, but we're picking up speed now, that's for sure. Right, almost 50. Come on. That's not miles, kilometers, but still, it's almost. Oh man. I'm sorry about the external views. I mean, it's not my fault, but I am sorry. Nevertheless, it should be a cool thing to see. Truck. Just fly by, not fly by, but drive by. Oh, look at the train, the shorty train, maybe. I wonder if the mod is working. I'm gonna try that with the long trains, because this was a really short one. Good thing the train already passed. Whoa, whoa. I think I'm gonna. Shaken, not stirred. We don't want to damage our precious goods. I think this is Cooladi. This is a garage. I know I bought it, and I bought it back because I didn't no longer have it because this is a new profile. So I had to buy it back. fuel. I don't know if I don't know what to do. We basically never running out of fuel. It barely moves. I don't know if it does actually. Yeah, it's always full. Alright, a little more going on this part right now. It used to be kind of empty. I think there was maybe one trailer here or one truck, but now we got 2 cars, 2 trucks, 1 trailer, forklift. This seems like a perfect spot for taking a break with a road train, I'd say. And look at that, another Mac. How nice is that? Macaroni, mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs and I'll be back in a minute or 2. Guys, how do you like my dust effect on my truck? Can only be done with metallic colors. Like 3 shade or 2 shade and sparkles? Whatever. And I tried to go not with too red, although that would be the proper thing, but there are like other roads as well, so I would try to nail in between that typical beige and this red, as you see we're standing on. I'm gonna take a little walk around the truck. Whoa, not that fast though. Yeah, this is the way we're going, man. Looking good. I hate this jerky movement with the mouse. It's so annoying. Would have a softer movement, that would be great. Hello there, bulls. How are we doing? And do we have a ladder here? Yes, we do. Halfway down. Why would you go halfway down? Jump on the drawbar and then up again. Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is not something you see every day. Maybe out here in the outback, but look at this pump. I think this works actually. So it doesn't say it, but you can stand here, and you used to do that. Actually, you were able to sit there and or just refuel right here. Then we have a repair shop down here, I believe. Yeah, as I remember it. Oh, tennis courts. Or, well, for very short people, might be the case. This is nice. Also, going to the right was not possible before, now it is. And we have an area there with an anchor on it, which probably connect to other maps. So I need to find out what the purpose is with that. There might be other maps from other makers that are connected to this one. I would love that. All right. Let's get going. Where are we going? Straight forward, Captain.
Go straight.
Used to see kangaroos hopping back and forth on this one. Maybe if you stay put long enough, you would see them. I'm not gonna do that for too long though. Also, we're gonna nail this. What is this? Grid or what? Forgot the name, definition of this. Cattle bridge for cattle not to cross. All right. Thanks, Noah. Thanks for the support. Have a lovely day. Remember this. We're gonna get damage on the truck. Of course, I could hire the suspension, which would help. And any minute now, our ornament is gonna disappear. I don't know, when it starts dangling like that, like really violent, it kind of gets stuck, I guess, above the whole roof part and just disappears, and it can be gone for a while, and all of a sudden it just reappearing. It's falling down and keep doing what it's doing. It's kind of funny. It's an ornament, right? Or what is it? The dream catcher, anyway. Ornament. Not the gear. That's the gear. Rocks, 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 rocks. Oh boy. Ah. Oh yeah, they're gonna go through some of the rocks, the last trailer definitely. Yeah. Yeah, those tires were climbing over a few rocks there, right? I just want to know if my... Hang on. Cannot be... Oh, alright, it's not locked. But it's not supposed to be right now. So that's good. I have no way of seeing that, I think. Hang on. Maybe I do. I need to find out that part too, because now I actually have this one working, and I think some switch should also... Hang on. Okay, so those two down there gonna be turn blue, and I don't think I see any indication. Man, I can... No, there's no indication coming up there, but I got these anyways. All right, I need some way of knowing if it's in or out. Struggle with the gears. I was thinking about that cow that's walking in front of the truck at some point, just minding his own business, but or her own business, but not the truck at all. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do the Dundee trick on that cow? Although if it would fall asleep right there in the middle of the road, would be a problem, I think. Crocodile Dundee. Here we go. Oh, cows. A lot of cows. Red. That's what it says. I think we're almost there actually. Let's see the map. Yeah. This is the one after Jackie's farm, so Homeburn Opal Field. Homeburn? Say hi. Yeehaw. Yo, Monty Junior. I don't know if it's Junior, but hello, Monty. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, what is going on? It's too darn far away. Oh man. Plenty of rocks here too. Oh, there's our friend. Yeehaw! Hello there, cow. Right, he's moving to the right, so we should be able to pass pretty smoothly. Sometimes he's just about to start going over, and that is sometimes a little bit of a problem. Sorry about the uneven movements. An Xbox controller would be really nice for the camera. I don't know if it's possible to assign it for that. Although there is a slight problem with it. It's kind of have a constant input forward a little bit, so it's gonna probably pan, or not pan, but what's this like? It's gonna move around its axle anyway, the camera. Somewhere, I don't know where, but we're constantly zooming and I don't know, something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, ow, 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 ow. Nothing yet though. We have exactly the right speed, I believe, for not getting any damage. Look at that car. Left for dead. Rest in peace. Oh, more cows. I better watch where I'm going. Rockin', rolling. Is this how they invented rock and roll? Probably in Australia. Just kidding. Jag tror du har någonting med ditt spel versus ditt dator. Du har väldigt känsligt för att krascha, Lejon. Fredrik. Vad du kan prova är att hitta någonting som har med buffer att göra i den där config-filen som jag sa. Och där står 10 normalt som värde. Ändra det till 30. eller 40. Ja, 30 borde vara lagom. Jag har själv inte hittat den, men jag försöker hitta den så jag kan ändra den igen efter ominstallation. Sorry about that. Just giving some Swedish instructions to Fredrik here. He's struggling with the installation already. Okay. Experiencing crashes. So I no longer think it's any of the mods you tried earlier. Maybe it is, but getting the cranking up the buffer size or whatever, it has to do with some kind of buffering. Buffer value from 10 to 30 would help you to. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is us. Man, almost missed it. So, man, you can't miss it. It's the only freaking exit for miles, and I go like, This is hilarious. It's not the first time I'm doing stuff like this. I mean, I did it twice earlier today in the beginning. Second time I was actually had to cheat because otherwise it would be a really long detour again for the second time. Not taking the turn I was supposed to, so just going round and round in Charlesville. Why does it? Why? I wonder why they call it Charlesville and not Charlesville. I kind of want to call it Charlesville. Charles. All right. Look at that half of a car. It's a car. It's not a car. It's a car. Just saying. We made it. We freaking made it. Alright, they ain't gonna turn around our stuff, but we can turn it back. It's not gonna be straight, it doesn't matter. Oh, one more. Okay. Keep going. Keep going, keep moving. Oh man. Yeah, it is heavy. Straight enough, in my opinion. Not gonna turn green though, I don't believe it will, but it doesn't matter. Because we will just... What? Are you kidding me? I just have to be in it. What is it doing? What is going on? I should be able just to, deliver it. Period. Maybe it's this map, I don't know. Alright, let's try to put it there. Freaking... Petty freaking petty. Man! It's so long, I'm like, what? I didn't see that? Oh, it's mine. I didn't see that trailer before. No, because it was behind me. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought? So I tried with the other icons, so I wouldn't have these markers, but sometimes they just getting buried under the ground, basically, so you can't see where you need to go. That's where I just figured I'm better off using. I'm gonna try here. Thank you. All right. Yep. I don't know. I actually don't. I just made that change once, Fredrik. So I'm not sure what it's supposed to say, but I'm pretty sure it's the only one that contains something with buffer in the word, in the on the that specific row, and that one is probably the only one that has 10 as a value, not 1 or 0. So, but the thing is, I could not find it yesterday when I was in. I was going up and down, but I was pretty tired. And it seems like I don't have an issue, but it would help with the stutters. It would help with, you know, if you have trailers like this, like a lot of detail going on, it can be really challenging for your hardware. So opening up a little bit more is just helping. So try to find it and let me know what the name was, because I can't remember it. I did that like once, and I reinstalled now, and that was long ago. So now I can't find it anymore. What's the time? Time is okay. It's PM. Well, if we can do a short one, but it's still gonna get dark, I believe. This one goes to Charleville, but I want to do that by day. Oh, we could go by night maybe. What do you guys think? Should we go by night or day? Let me know. Feel free to decide. Otherwise, I'm just fast forwarding. We got a short one here to Byrne from Opelfield, like a really short one. It's just too short maybe. I don't know. Because I'd rather do day hauls so we can see the surroundings and whatnot, but it's also nice to be driving by night. It's kind of cozy and nice. If you don't get stuck, that's not so nice. Well, and if you want to get over that, yeah, by the way, that was the next thing. I wanted to go south so we can get over that. Right, we don't have any. Yeah, scratch that. I'm gonna be waiting, but we need to find some better jobs anyway. Nothing is going south from here. Maybe they don't. We'll see. I mean, it's pretty late. It's getting dark. Let's see here. Yeah, let's fast forward. Sorry about that. I gave you a choice that I'm just taking charge here, but I just realized that we wanted to continue. I wanted to continue. Man, that's so funny. I need to stop that. I wanted to continue down here so we can go over this river. This one used to, I think this was the one that usually was a bit hard for me to get through. So I'm kind of curious if it's something that's still there or the dynamics has changed. So let's see what type of jobs we have in the cargo market. Should we go with a triple now? Yeah, let's do that too. Darn it. Just gonna see here. Where are we? Yeah, this is where we are. Just gonna see what we got. We got nothing. Still nothing. So let's change trailers to trailer manager. Let's get rid of the fat and long quad and take out the triple. We got tank triples too, so we could do that too. I mean, it's we're gonna start with this, the triple here, use, and then we're gonna check. Yeah, we got lights on the trailer if you set it. I don't know if it can be without it, but it should be lights in the back by default, I'm thinking. Alright, so jobs, cargo market. Should be a little bit easier to haul with, and still nothing going south. So I'm starting to think maybe we need to go to Byrne, and maybe from there. All right, let's take this little one then. What? Hang on. Let's go north. Where is the south? Oh, calves. All right. Why not? Only thing that's really annoying by this is the fact that where is the marker? You know, by night
Let's
it's
do
even
this.
it's still a problem, even though you can see it. It's probably I need to go out on it. Gonna bobtail out, not gonna get the trailer right away. This is how she looks in the dark. Pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. Some of the extra lights in the front, at least on the bull bar, is the same package, so you get it with the truck. But those up on the roof comes from a different package, and is not. You can't put any lights there, as I know. I don't think you can. If I remember correctly, it's not included. Just for those roof markers, the orange ones. But with this, kind of allowed me to put these up there, so. Yeah, so basically you just have to couple on the trailers and get the load, yes. See how it glitches? Barely touching it. Now let's try the high range reverse. Alright, now it works. I found out a pretty cool thing with the... Maybe you can do it with this one as well. I haven't tried it yet. I could drift around with the K200 like crazy. The tri-drive. Maybe you can do it with this one as well. I haven't tried it. Maybe this is the right time to do it. So lowering the axle. You barely see it, but now it's down. And let's put in the... There we go. Differential lock. Let's see if we can make it happen. Although I don't see much. Yep. We are drifting. Oh no 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 no. Ah. That was close. So that's pretty cool with this surface that you can actually, not like snow, but it's easy to lose grip. I wish I knew what's around here, so I knew where I could go. Oh, this is not it. Jesus, this is kind of fun. Alright, so I'm just gonna get the load now. Probably gonna be parked the other way in anyway, so let's just find it. Yeah, where are we? This is where we're gonna be parked, so probably when we're done. We got our triple. We're getting the load. And it's supposed to be... There we go. Yep. Go figure. Man, I'm gonna drift around. There are a few places you can be on, like really large places you can just play around on.
Time to get the job done.
Alright. Man, how do you... Yeah, that's the way. Alright, so triple this time, and let's do a quick walk around just have a look-see. It basically looks like the other one, but it doesn't have the short sections, just the large ones, and these dollies with a long drawbar going on between every unit. This is my favorite. I don't know why, I just like this one better than the B double units. And it's also easier to get around with, I believe. Somewhat easier to back up, somewhat easier to get around, and it's not as heavy, although not far from it. Let's see. Yeah, so we usually take on, this is calves, so we would get 48 tons. Now we get 36. It's actually a lot less, but it's still a lot to haul. So let's try this, and let's check the map. Yeah, we are just gonna stop before this, which is a little bit sad, but maybe we can get something from here going south, or if it wants us to go north, we can go south on purpose and go up like here, like so. So yeah, or no, we need a load here, because otherwise we're gonna be empty, and that's like no challenge at all to get across that river empty anyway. And I'd say this, if this is going to be super easy to get across, I'm going to be a little bit, no, I'm going to be a lot like kind of disappointed, because even if I hated it, it was a big deal out of this, you know, to get to that point where you have to struggle a little bit, try to get over the river, and it was not just crossing it like nothing, you know. There was a little bit more to it. But yeah, it's gonna move a little bit different now, this unit, so it's gonna be nice. Yeah, we're actually getting up in speed way faster too. Nicey nice. Right, take the left. Oh, I forgot. My third axle is up, or first rear axle is not up, I mean. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, I mean, both is nice. If you want like to really feel how heavy and hard it is to drive, then the quad is perfect, because it's gonna be heavy and long. Oh, a car in the middle of the road. Let's watch that tree too, shall we? Uh-oh, what is this? Woohoo! Oh man, I didn't count on this. Super uneven. This is where you basically crush the oil pan or whatever. I want a little speed now when I can. 42, 43, no, 41. It's moving now. It's different. Sure. What was that? Wow. I'm just waiting for this real big bounce. Are we coming back down and just like 15% damage, 30% damage? Uh-oh, here it comes. Ooh, this is it. Did I miss my spot though? No, not yet. Oh yeah, okay, so we got We actually need to get the... Oh, it was already in. All right. Hang on, hang on. Come back, come back. There we go. Now we got high suspension, we got differential, we got third drive axle. Everything is configured the way I want it for this. Alright, so I'm just, once again, this was almost impossible. It's just uneven, that's all it is. It's really not soft or... You don't get stuck in this anymore. Yeah, this is a little bit too easy. Aww. Well, it's more relaxing, that's for sure, but maybe it's just getting like that when it starts raining. So I should be careful with what I wish for, but yeah. So, and I have to say this. I see how it was almost impossible, so it's no fun if it's too difficult, and it was. But I would say if it at least would be like 50% of that, that would be cool for me. Now it's basically like a normal road, but it's uneven. That's all it is. Whatever. So yeah, it is possible it gets just like it was before when it's wet, which we can try because we're God. Let me see, what was it? Weather G underscore weather. That's not, doesn't look like an underscore to me. G underscore. No? What happened? What's going on? Okay, and it's something. I can't type underscore anymore. Jesus. That's not good. Let's see. Alright, we have this, so we can use this underscore. Don't know what happened. Weather. One, I guess. I think 0 is without and 1 is with rain. Nothing happened. Maybe I need to set weather. G set weather. Set weather 1. None of them are correct. Maybe just hang on. Oh man. Unknown command. Let's see here. Hang on. One more try. G set. What? Set. Two. Let's try 2. That was actually right. There we go. Now we get a little rain. Might, just see if it's any different. Okay, I couldn't move too far. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, nothing. It's super easy. I'm gonna get rid of the help. I'm gonna get rid of the differential. I'm gonna get up that one axle that's extra drive, and we're gonna try with normal config here. A little bit, but this is basically, if it was moving like this with all, like differential lock and the driving axles, it was fantastic. So I don't think it was even this fast ever. All right, whatever. All right, let's keep going. Anyway, it was, interesting to find that out. I know other guy that's going to be kind of a little bit disappointed, because as hard as it is, it's also very, I mean, the payoff is so much sweeter when you get through it, basically. It feels like you've done something, Now it's like, oh, nothing to it anymore. All right. And that basically concludes. I mean, the fact that I changed this truck was because of these parts. That's why I added tri-drive. That's why I added that part. And it is somewhat of a problem now because I need to, raise that axle every time I'm trying to take a 90-degree turn, so I would not just go straight out. And so now I can maybe just change it back and it would be fine, No longer hardcore. So this is where we turn in. And how is the fuel? Man, it's not moving. I don't think it moves. It's just right there, just sitting. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe you can change values like that somewhere. Maybe I haven't read about it enough. This was also like an impossible place to drop off of because it was like this. Oh man, I missed I missed it. Hang on. Yeah, this was not even close. You could not get moving without differential lock and now you can without any issues, without any problem. Well. People probably get tired of this. I can just hear the whining. Everybody, hey, don't do it. It doesn't work. It's too hard. Yeah, probably. That's what he figured, but he had to change it because it was too much. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it would be for me too. If I wouldn't be able to change the truck I'm in to have a third drive, for instance, it would still be almost impossible. So it would be too close to impossible. And you would want to haul trains, road trains, not just single trailers. So I get it. But it's a little bit too much, too easy. Let's see if we can get something from here going south. So we can cross that river. Yeah, no, we cannot, but we can take on this one. Maybe we should take on something else. How about fuel trailers? Hang on, I'm gonna see if we change trailers, if we get more interesting loads, right? Let's get rid of this so it doesn't burn a hole in your ears. Trailer manager, there we go. Get rid of the triple. Now we know. Dismiss. Yeah. Oh yeah. So either tank quad, depending on what type of loads we can get. So let's just pull this one out and see what we can get if it's doable. I mean, if we have any jobs, that's what I mean. I'm talking crazy here. So from humble boom, yeah, we basically have that going north. Yeah. We don't have anything else. How about down from here? Joan Opals. That's not. Yeah, these. Oh, okay. Okay. The thing is, I don't think I've been here, but all right, whatever. Oh, we got more. Oh no, this is from basically anywhere. Okay, I get it. Ooh, let's get something else. We get other trailers sets as well. Maybe we can try one of the normal ones, but those are going to be really not heavy. That's what I'm afraid of. But we need to try. I haven't tried it yet, so let's. I don't know, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm going to show you. We have a couple of standard trailers that are set to being road trains. The problem with those are it doesn't triple the load with a triple. You're basically just stuck with the same weight as it was if it would be a single one. Jesus. All right, let's try with. Yeah. Hang on. Use. Let's see. Jobs, cargo market. So we got cables. Everything is going north, of course. Nothing is going south. Ooh, we got one south here. Well, what is that? Lumber. All right. I'm going to take this load. I can't guarantee I would go with it all the way because if the load. Okay. It says 42 tons. Man, did he actually pull this one off? 42 tons. That makes sense. That makes sense. Give it to me. Oh, that's great. So this one actually seems to be having a multiplier that actually puts, I think so, 42 tons, 53 tons. That's basically like the cattle, and that is really heavy. All right, let's try it. The lumber. Do we have anything else going south? No. It's going to be the lumber. Set GPS destination. Yeah, sure.
What are we waiting for?
And yeah. Interesting. Finally, we're going to be hauling something else. And if that would feel heavy, I would be so happy with that, because that would mean I don't have to use the 50 plus ton mod, because I would have to pick it out every time I try to haul cattle or oil or water. Take job, and we are already in the spot, so we're just gonna turn around basically, just like so. Bang. We got our trailer set. Let's try it.
Let's go.
What? Did it turn me around again? Alright. Alright, we're gonna try it anyway. Ooh, I like this. I like the look of this. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, hang on. This is where we come out. On the right. Not on the left. Cool. So yeah, lumber. That would make sense to haul like this. It's some of the loads are a little bit just would be kind of crazy that we would haul exactly the same type of load on every flatbed. What's going on here? All right, let's go. Well, maybe it just says 42 tons. I don't know. We'll see. So it should be basically like the one we just came out with the, but not really. The triple cattle triple is probably heavier anyway because of the trailers. They are heavy. These are flatbeds, not very heavy at all. But we'll see how it feels. Oh, you don't get any. Ah, there we go. Finally. Where are we going, by the way? We're gonna turn left, right? I'm just kidding. Jag tror jag vet vad problemet. Okay, I see. Yeah, sometimes you need to be updated with the mods, so that will create issues. No, that's not gonna help. Yeah, we're good. Hola Panda, ¿cómo estás? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit not so heavy at all. Not like the cattle. However, it's not as light as a single trailer, so you know it's somewhat confusing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really speak Spanish. I'm sorry if I confused you. I was just, you know. Oh yeah, okay. I get it. I get that one. All right, Fredrik. I mean, like I said, you need to start a new profile, and then you have to choose. It's in the description for this. You have to choose the map before you even. It's basically when you're making your profile, the first steps. You have to choose the map, and you get to choose it because it's like an option. You can go in on Rob's page or to check the file that you got with the PDF, I think it is. Open that one up and they will tell you exactly how it looks and where you need to choose that you're going to set your first, you know, you're going to start on this map, and this map is not combined with the US map at all. So now I'm not going to have any kind of differential or extra wheels. I'm just going to go straight in here. Maybe the suspension, but otherwise yeah, they destroyed it. It's just super fucking easy. Sorry, super easy. I am apologize for that, but it's really nothing to it. It's just uneven ground, that's all it is. No, it could take like 30 minutes to get across this. Not with this load, but with a decent cattle train. It would take like between 20 and 30 minutes, depending on if it was raining or not, or if you had like a quad or a triple. So it's just sometimes it would go easier, but depending on how much speed you had. But if you lost speed, like I'm going now, starting from scratch, that was destined to, you know, you get stuck. I don't know why it's so easy now. It is kind of annoying. It's not supposed to be easy, darn it. It's too easy. Alright, let's put a little rain on it and see if we get the same. And I'm moving back and forth like nothing, really. It's so easy. Maybe you can change it somewhere, I don't know, but I would love to change it. Get a little harder to cross here. Yeah, super easy. It is what it is, but and yeah, once again, I understand that it would be a problem for many people if they can't change their trucks. It would be a big issue, yeah. I mean, hell, it was a problem for me, even though I got this one to be tri-drive and everything, so. And I don't think he should have removed all of the, you know, maybe he couldn't degrade it just slightly or 50% or so. Maybe he couldn't do it. It was like all or nothing, really. And he had to remove it. Maybe he had to remove it because the new dynamics in the simulator, so that's also possible. I don't know what happened, but this is not how it used to be. We're probably gonna take on another cattle load on our way back, I'm thinking. This is a little bit too light. So I would probably put on 20 tons or so to get it to feel even heavier, but you know, it's okay. At least we tried. Quite a few, but it's just one, what you can call a city, Fredrik. The rest is like yards, farms, basically, or minings. Oh, look at that! There's a kangaroo and a bunch of camels, or not camels. What's that? I don't know, maybe in English both are camels, but in Swedish only the one with two humps is a camel. The one with one is dromedar, it's what we say. Maybe it's not the same. Finally we saw some animals too. Yesterday I saw a bunch of crocs in the river, but it was not while driving, it was just, you know, looking around. Without the truck, basically. That's a long one. Yeah. Oh man. Yeehaw. Yeah, and I would say the way it was before, but that was the time before we even had uneven surface simulation, and in the simulator this guy, like I said, made his own dynamics, and I thought my freaking wheel would break, and the whole freaking desk was shaking and moving around, and I have I have a monitor just above my main monitor. I was constantly checking that one so it wouldn't just fall down on me because everything was shaking. So it was like super intense driving on this map. I don't know if I cranked it up, because that might have been the next thing. You can crank up some stuff, and I think there might be something you need to do in order to get that in the settings. So it's possible I'm just running this one now with the wrong settings, as I'm running it just like the American truck, like the American map. Ooh. Not too bad, this one. But yeah, there's a lot of places you can go to here. I can show you this map. I mean, it's basically one down here, and I get another one down here, I think. Or it's just a resting place. Not sure, but you got 3 here, 4, Coolati. You got one over here, one up here. You got one up here. I mean, it's plenty. It's plenty, and it's a different type of map. Obviously, it's not twice, half the size of real life. So it's mostly about the driving, not so much about the places. But I would think that's why I included so many, small places like this. But yeah, it is possible one can combine this with other Australian maps, since there was an anchor outside of Coolati where you could actually go and embark somewhere with boat. Basically, it worked the same way, but it's probably just so you can get access to other maps like that. So yeah, that would be my guess. I don't know, but I know it was not there before, and I've seen other maps, I just can't find them. So there are other Australian maps, and I would love to be driving around in Australia, not only in the outback but also through cities and stuff like that. So it would be cool. Man, this lumber is super light. I don't feel what was it, 47 tons? No, 42 tons. Not really. At least we are moving. However, we're probably going to be pretty spoiled by it. Then when we hook on the cattle train, it's going to be super light instead, or super heavy instead. We go so slow. Everything's going to be so slow. was not. Of course it was not. Felt like it, nothing else. Feels like we're going on for days. We've been going on for days here. We actually did. Well, I think this is the third day. I'm not correct. I didn't watch time when we got there, so I never really found out the ratio of time of the time, but it might be half or maybe a third of what it shows. So let's try again. We're gonna be there in 1 hour 10 minutes. My regular clock is now 22:52, so that means if it's yeah, I don't think it's gonna take 1 hour to get there. No. Let's see here. No. Yeah, I think it's half. It feels like it would take a little more than 30 minutes to get there. I don't even remember this part. Maybe because I've never been there. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is new for me, right? So I think you could go as far as this one, Johan's Opals, and then go over to this place, Cooper Opals. I don't think this route was open. Alright. First time for everything, right? Maybe it's kind of smooth that we have just lumber. We can go faster either way, so that's nice. Wouldn't take too much time if you compare it. Going below 50 all the time with the quad. I didn't want it to go straight through the cab. Bad choice. Of a map just to, we haven't even been through half of it, and we already spent over 4 hours for that, so yeah, and we've been driving basically all the time, not this fast though, so this is a little bit faster than we've been going, but still. At least one time I need to try to go down here, but I don't think it's going to be frequent occurrence to get down here because it's just too straightforward, I guess. And the map shows the same, so it's pretty obviously a very straight road. Well, yeah, I have a little bit of turns coming pretty soon, but we'll see. I mean, we haven't. Might be interesting, you never know, but I highly doubt it since he removed the hard parts, and that was the hardest on the whole map before. Not anymore. I think the hardest right now on this map is to maneuver a quad train narrow roads, narrow turns, tight I can't speak what's going on. You know what I mean. It's a lot. I don't know if you can hear me though, because now I'm speaking a little bit quiet. People are trying to sleep here, so I can't be too loud. I apologize if you don't hear me, but Let's say I stop here. I would get so stuck that I would never get out of here. And I got nothing really. No differential lock. Man, I know I'm just going on and on, but same deal underwater, nothing specific. Oh. Yeah, well. Want the freaking adrenaline pump before you reach these places. You don't get that anymore. this, I'm not sure where to look for it. So, but I definitely gonna try to find this vibe. How far are we now? It says 41 minutes. That would be almost a half of what it was before. Yeah. That was like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, oh yeah. So it seems to be moving twice as fast than real time. Seems to be. I remember something about fiddling around in the files of this, so it is possible you can change that to get different ratios, whatever you want, basically. It is possible. And then I would definitely be looking for the mud surfers somewhere. But yeah, I would not get it as hard as it used to be for sure, but harder at least. Harder than this. This is kind of relaxing though. We're moving. Oh boy. No big deal. Not with this setup at least. Twisties and turns coming up. Nice. It's about time to get a little bit more than just straightforward. I think we're 34 minutes all the way there, really? And I would be not so happy with that. So right now, if I say this, if this is as long as a stretch as I think it is, I'm actually glad that it's not real mud. I would never come down here ever again with, you know, how hard it used to be to get through this. But at least underwater, you know, when you're crossing a river, at least that part should be like, you need to keep your speed up. Otherwise you get stuck. Momentum. And I know I went really slow there, but that was just because I wanted to know. And it was obvious to me, it was just super easy. But yeah, there you have it. Things not supposed to be hard anymore, I guess. Can't look back really. I can look back like this because it's made like that. Alright. Oh, I see an ending. I see the end of the tunnel. I'd say load would be shifting like crazy on a road like this if I would drive like this. I don't know, maybe bands would snap. It would actually, yeah. It would be too many forces sideways, is my guess, on the load. So I would definitely stop after a section like this to check straps, a hole, and now tighten it. There we go. Yeah, we are almost there. sometimes I also had to have, you know, couldn't run all the wheels on this mud because it was so so hard to get past it. I basically had to use the side of the road so I would get some traction at all. Sometimes there would be so many trees so you could not do that, but as soon as you get the chance, so you could keep your speed up somewhat. Another river. Ooh, it couldn't take this. Do we have a grain crash now? Oh man, it's not able to take the screenshot. Oh boy. I think that's it. That's a hell of a screenshot. I'm just saying. Oh boy. We're stuck in one place. We can't move around with the cam anymore. Yeah, this one can, but the truck is standing still and I have no access to any other camera. Escape doesn't help. That's what I had to do. Stream is still running though, so I'm gonna restart it. And I'm going to move forward to the section where we left off. So, what do you know? It couldn't take a single screenshot. It was already, I don't know what it was about, but maybe it can't even restart. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Oh, exactly where we left off. All right. There we go. Oh, we got other animals here. Move away from here. There's a croc. Can't be standing there. It's not good for you. Ooh, there's one floating right there. I'm gonna make some research about making crossings like this a little bit more challenging. like it, but right now it kind of looks like I would have a skyport window above my head, with all the light coming in. It's not a problem, but it's probably incorrect. Oh, that's not what I'm doing. Ooh, jeez. That's not what you want to hear. Oh, jeez. What's going on? I was not prepared. I didn't see this one coming. How could I know? It's not my fault. Just kidding. It's not my fault I'm not watching the road or the map. It probably is. That was that could have been a big problem. I was in luck. Plenty of things I couldn't do anything about the interior. I mean, sizzle pack not working and all, but it works somewhat. So I got my hat there. It looks like a really nice Australian touch, if you ask me. It kind of fits right in. Other than that, I could, I wanted to have like a CB radio with a dangling cord. That didn't happen. And that should be, instead of the dream catcher there, but so yeah. No CB, which is really strange. Anyone want a cola? Dubibla. Dubibla. We made it to Dubibla. Duba duba dibla. Luba. A booba looba. A dooby dooby looba. Sooby hooby. Doobie. Poopy. That was a long one. We can do shorter ones next time if you want, but I don't mind these long ones. I don't.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Good. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Almost 5 hours. That was not too bad. And I was going for another one, but it's going to be too late. So hopefully next time. But we will take on other loads and maybe driving other trucks too. We'll see what happens. We need to finish the K200. Then maybe. All right. Have a good evening or a good day, and see you in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.